everybody. All right. As you can see, I've gotten a lot accomplished in terms of the new technology that we have opened up. Pretty excited about that. Let's see here. Get some rods. We might be almost out. Yeah, we got enough. Take that. There we go. That'll be enough. Yeah. I love being able to do that. Just grab a stack and put it in there. All right. So the first thing we're going to do today is upgrade all of the uh, miners to the Mark IIs. I don't really think that's going to affect my iron production any because you know, they're just going to be stalling out because I have enough of the iron stuff being made for the project that I need to accomplish, which is a permanent factory on this site. I'm basically just going to start construction immediately above it, and we're just going to continue to build all the way to the top. It's probably going to be much like the one that I had in the one pre-1.0 series I did. It will be it's going to be making 16 items, and with the new technology, my plan is to try to have one of these built for each item that's in the factory, and I'm just going to build these as an extension to the supply of the item room. So basically, the final item box where the storage will be after everything is sorted will have a conveyor that leads down a half level below it, and there will be one of those for each container, and it'll just feed directly into that container. And so then that will give you one of each of the baseline construction materials that you use, including concrete, motors, stators, rotors, all of that will just be fed right in and kept right in your inventory, or right in that dimensional pocket, accessible with your inventory. So this is a new headset, so I'm still getting used to where all the buttons are and stuff. I gotta. Takes me a minute. Sorry about that. But that'll give you a constant supply. Basically, even as you're using those items, they're immediately being put back into dimensional space. So I think that's a fascinating idea, and I would love to be able to pull it off. Right now, I don't have enough Mercer spheres, but I'm close. 16 items, I think we have 11, so I need to find like 5 more. But yeah, we got 13 actually, so we need another 3. So not too bad, not too bad. I also know where there is one. It's actually right underneath us. If you'll notice here, back in this area, is it this side? I think it is. It's somewhere along this side here. There's a spot where you'll take radiation damage, and for the longest time I was like, what is causing that? Because there was no radiation chunk. I couldn't figure out what was causing it. Well, last night, Red Halo and I figured out what's causing it. Let's see if I can get it to trigger again so you can see what I'm talking about. after the game's been running for a while. Well, at any rate, there is a spot somewhere up here where you can you'll start taking radiation damage, and we figured out what's causing it. It's yeah, it's probably right around here. Huh. Oh well, it's not triggering. Right, of course, right when I'm trying to show you. Well, in the 1.0 or the early access, this was a solid wall, and we figured out, you know, we blew it up with nobelisks and began to explore, and noticed that the radiation content was extremely high. There are a few chunks of uranium just laying around, but there's also one of those radioactive rock-kicking hogs in there. And if you've encountered any in your own games, you know that the radiation those things puts off emanates further and is more aggressive than a regular uranium chunk. So that's what was causing it. And we do not have the capacity to kill one easily. Red and I managed to kill one the other day. That's how we got access to the SAM ore. And but it was difficult, and it killed me. She was actually the one that managed to kill it by herself. She hit it with one more obelisk, and that took it out. But dude, I mean, I had fired like 20 rebars at it. And I was like, hey man, is this thing gonna die today? Like, what the hell? But yeah, it finally just got me cornered and hit me one final time. I mean, those things hit for three squares, so, you know, I had like, you know, 2.5 squares, and it got me, and that was that. All right, so let's get started here. First, now that we were talking about that, I'm starting to remember how important having a little bit of personal protection is. That's probably good enough. Okay, so I'm gonna build 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 up here. I think we can just build like 6 of these for now. Let's go with 5, because you get 1 back every time you build one. So we're gonna start with this one, because this upgrade actually makes a difference. Because now you can pull out 120. That is a Mark 1 belt. So we go. And these guys are going to get 60 and 60 now. So we're only going to make 90. Yeah, so we're just going to downclock this to 90. Now, but pretty awesome. these are just going to be temporarily downclocked back down to 50%. Just going to make them into Mark 1 miners, but they'll be Mark 1 miners using very little power at all. This one will also make a difference because now I'll be able to automate splitter. That's probably a little too close. It is anyway, though, because I need it to feed another constructor. So let's go. See if I can get him all the way out of here. We have to squeeze in another constructor over there. Nice. Okay, so it'll make 15 per minute. That's a thing. That's pretty nice. Is this a Mark II pole? Nope. It is now. There we go. God, I'm stuck back here. Yeah, he needs something. What was it? Oh yeah, he was making rotors. Yeah, well, he's just gonna have to wait. Put these back in. Okay, so yeah. Let's see. Do I have enough to build one of these? Yep, I do. Good. Okay. There you go. Finally. Okay. Okay, so then we also need to build a new coal, and yeah, we're going to need that too. So we'll go ahead and do that. So we need 2 more of these. Need 2 more of those. Yeah, I mean, this is all a temporary project, you know. But oh, that already was. Yeah. See, this doesn't even, the other one doesn't even need to be upgraded because this is full and that's full. It's probably bringing more than it can even. Yeah, it's got a full, yeah. It's totally gummed up, but. Making 90, so I think. Yeah, I think they can go full blast now. Yeah, because that's 80, right? Oh, thanks for the ads. Morning, Donnie. How's it going? Let's see here. Not too bad. Enjoying the hell out of 1.0, let me tell you that. So far, so good. Always helps when somebody comes and gives me a follow, that's for sure. Oh, thanks. A couple of months. No, I don't. I should get one. Oh, right. That's right. This one's that's right. That one's a beast. Okay. All right. Looking good. I don't know, man. I'm here to play games and talk to people. Alright. So that is goal 1 taken care of. Let me go ahead and throw this iron ore in there and process this dog meat. And the grid, still looking good. Alright. Now, the thing I'm getting ready to build is probably going to munch quite a bit of my grid, and that kind of sucks. But what are you going to do? I mean, unless she's streaming Satisfactory, no thanks. If she's streaming Satisfactory, then sure, you can have her contact me, and I'd love to do some stream togethers or something. But if she's not playing this game, I mean, this is the game I'm streaming, and that's all I'm focused on right now. So, thanks anyway. Okay, we're gonna. Oh yeah, yep. I gotta build the blueprint designer. How big it is. Yeah, it looks like it's about 5 by 5. Yeah, I can put like a half space at the end of each one, and then on each side that would be one extra foundation width. So let's do 5 by 5. That looks good. Ah! Didn't go high enough. Hey, it ain't that beautiful. Ain't that beautiful? Ah. So I think this should be enough. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Looks like I probably need to add one more width man. Why can't they make it an exact size? God, man. Coffee stain. Yeah, let's get on my fucking last nerve, bro. Oh, God. Alright, well, if it's gonna be like that anyway, may as well just have it evenly shit-headed on each side, yeah. It's like,
Once you have built a satisfactory blueprint, interact with the Blueprint Designer terminal to save it. It will then be available in the Blueprints tab of your build menu. Blueprints can always be edited to correct mistakes or optimize. If you find yourself struggling to work within the set size restrictions, remember that this is a you problem, and efficiency can always be improved.
this is a you problem. Wow. There's a Mercer sphere around here. Oh, that's what's down there with Uncle Batty. Reanimated Sam. Okay, well, now it's time for the next plan, which is to build the very first factory that will be using the storage system and smart splitter overflow management. So let's get started there. And you know what? Let me. I got something new that I can do here. We'll put that right there. Right underneath it. Am I using? Oh, crap! I'm using concrete that's in the dimensional space because I was out of concrete. Well, I'll go ahead and just finish this up and then we'll go replace it. That sure is handy. I love these new stairs, man. That is sweet. Okay. So then what I normally like to do is to throw a couple of these up, just to give you some vantage of the various angles. Oh, that's another thing I need to do. I need to do some awesome shopping. I mean, I do want to get all this stuff, but I need that too. But before I can get that, I need to get that. So that leaves me two. Some little barriers look pretty cool. Oh, that's pretty cool. Wow. It's kind of like the road barrier, but it's got a little lift. Huh. Okay, I like that. All right. So let's go look at something real quick. I need to see what the purity is on those quartz nodes. I think they're normal. Wish I could get that piece of meat. Normal. And then that one's normal as well. So that's two normal deposits. So they'll be producing 120 each. Could overclock them to get 2 240. Actually, we could get 270 if we wanted. So sorry about that. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could at least double it and make 240 and 240. So we want to figure out how to consume that much. Okay. Oh, I got the painted beams with that too. That's right, I forgot about that. And I got the metal pillar. Oh, I didn't buy the concrete pillar. That's right, I went with the low barrier and the high barrier. That low barrier is pretty cool too. It's kind of like the road barrier. Huh, okay. Instead of railing, you could use that. Or that. Okay. Basically just fit 4 side by side. Yeah, same as before. Okay, well, let's see. We want them to make quartz crystal. Quartz crystal. That's 150. So, yeah, I mean, I guess I could just overclock it to 150 and just call that good. I mean, this is just so I can make signs and stuff without much problem. I think that puts it at the edge of the blueprint. Yeah, we'll go that way. Good. Alright, so I got it to both edges of the blueprint. one's putting off 22.5, so 45, 90. That's not too bad. Okay. So I'd have to use Mark III belts to get them in there, and yeah. So, because it'd be 150 and a slight overclock, because they'll be putting off 120, and I need them to put off 150. Yeah, a lot of times with blueprints, I'll leave it, build them in such a way so you can stack them over and over again. So that's, yeah, but that's, yeah, that's right. Oh, that's a merger. We need a splitter. Yeah, let's have this one coming from that direction. That one's all fine. So they're putting off a total of 90, so there's the output can be just a Mark II belt. Yeah, so it looks like it'll be fed in from that direction. So let's have the output go the same direction. I don't think it's going to matter, because I'm going to have, it's just going to be making this and silica. So, I mean, the belt logistics are not going to be that complicated. Yeah, those guidance lines, man, they help so much, because then you're able to just, even if you're having a hard time getting a good vantage point to look at everything, you're still, oh, I think I screwed that up, though, even with the cool-ass guidance lines I was just bragging about. Yeah, it wasn't lined up to this one. Alright. Okay, well, that's a pretty good blueprint. All wired up and all that fun stuff. So sorry. Yeah, so the point of this is not only to pre-make all of the silica and quartz crystals we want, it's also to give us a steady stream of material to the awesome sink, because it's going to have its own overflow, so that anything that does not make it into the containers I build over there will go straight into the sink. So that's a pretty good blueprint. I think that's pretty efficient. Yeah, one problem. I was just running the numbers in my mind, and I do not think. Well, we'll just have to see how much the silica eats, but I don't think I'll be able to run both lines on a Mark II, because they'll be up to like 300. But we'll just have to see. All right, let's go ahead and save this. What is it? Quartz crystal array. Okay. Core constructors. Consuming 150 raw quartz. Awesome. All right. So let's see. Yeah, it looks like it's going to eat exactly the same. So these produce quite a bit more too. As they're going to be putting off, let's see. Yeah, it's going to need a Mark II belt. But it'll be what, 37.5 times 4. 150. It's not that bad. And the other one only puts off 90, right? Wasn't that what I figured out? So, yeah. So 90 plus 150 is 240, so it'll all fit on the same belt. But it needs a mark. But it consumes the same amount, right? 225, or 22.5 times 4. Oh. 22.5 times 4 is 90. So it's only consuming 90. Huh. Oh, okay. This one consumes more. Consumes more and produces less. So 37 times, or 37.5 times 4 is 150. Yeah, so I think I can fit both of them on the same line. Huh. I won't have to do any overclocking. Alright. Switch that back to silica. And then this belt here needs to be upgraded to a Mark III for this. Alright, I like that. Okay, go over here. Silica array. I think we said this one consuming 90 raw quartz. What? Why did you do that? That didn't make any sense. Come on, man. So I can't just make... man. Okay, hold on. Let's... Alright. Yeah, there you go. Cool. So then that should be 2 blueprints. Yes, okay. Now I just need to change that back to a Mark II belt. Change these back to raw quartz. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. So I have them both go in the same direction, right? Yeah, that was the intention. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm ready to build this factory. So save this. Yep. Oh, they changed it. Come on, man. Where's the... Oh. Oh, okay, it does. I was going to say, oh, maybe it doesn't keep your materials like the old one. That's why I can't find the little... No, it does. It just... okay. Yep, and we're going to use a sushi belt, just like I did the last time. Well, I actually didn't on this one that I'm building right now. I made it far more power and resource intensive. So I'm kind of excited to see if this one is as good. I think I'm okay there. Concrete, I need a lot. 45, right? But, yeah, we're going to grab up plenty. Steel pipes. Okay, I think I have everything. Yeah, I should have enough. Yeah, most of these are going to be torn up. That's why I wanted to place that one so far away, because you know, I don't want to have to redo this power setup once I get it lined out. No, what are you doing? Yeah, we'll just put it up here. I could go significantly further with it, but dude, do you think maybe you could not zoop sometimes? Like, when it's obvious I don't need you to. Jeez. There you go. Alright, so right about there. Wow, the range on those really is pretty impressive. Yeah, like right here would be good. It would be kind of out of the way too. Man, that is so freaking awesome. It really is. Okay. So let's set this up first. think if I do it like 10 by 10, it should be enough because, I mean, I'm keeping this pretty simple. So let's put this like right about there. I don't even think it needs to be 10 by 10, to be honest. Yeah, maybe 7 by 7. Yeah, I don't think it needs to be that much. Now, little piggy, you better get your rocks off this one time, because after this, you ain't gonna respawn here no more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, yeah. So that'll be 2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. That'll be 7. Doesn't count that one. Okay. Get them off of that because you can't pick up their meat if you kill them on that thing. Hey, piggy. Yeah, let's put the stairs on this corner over here. Yeah, do it like that. That's good. Yep. And then we can go. Nice and simple. I love those stairs, man. What can I say? Alright, so we're going to start with the arrays. Raw quartz array goes first. Yes, it feeds in from that side. Okay. So yeah, we want to give it enough room to get fed. And enough room up front. That looks good. Let's get it lined up with the... Yeah, I am going to need more room. The other one isn't going to fit right next to it the way it is right now, so... Oh well. I thought I was going to be able to do this nice little condensed space, but yeah, it's not going to happen. Looks like it's wide enough, it just needs to be a little longer.
Building in blueprint mode can further optimize your construction process with snapping and quick dismantling options. Build modes are not just there to make your work easier, they compensate for inevitable human error. Fix-It understands humanity like no other, and humanity needs you to be efficient and productive at all times.
Yeah, humanity is what needs you to be efficient. Yeah. Not the profit motive, right? Yeah. Sounds like a real boss, don't you? It's like in real life, your boss will tell you, but we're like family. Sure you are, bud. Sure you are. You're my family. My family that tries to get out of paying me for work. Yeah, that looks pretty good. And then this one is also going to need a belt. A fast belt. It's going to merge right up with these. Okay. Boy, that blueprint sure did make it easier, huh? Alright, so then looks like we're going to need yet more space, but I think we are just about where we need to be. So let's go ahead and build this out just a little more. Yeah, that should do it. You know, we'll wait on that. Because right here we're going to do 2 containers. We'll do one right here, a smart splitter. Perfect. All right. So that one is going to be overflow and off this belt will go silica. Yeah, that's right. It's easier if you just put in the first letter. Oh. Oh, it won't let you. Oh, weird. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Just don't put your pointer there, I guess. There you go. So silica comes off there, overflow goes up north. And then overflow and quartz crystal. now out of room for the awesome sink. Maybe I can squeeze it in over here. Yeah, it'll fit right here. What is it overlapping with? Oh. Boy, that is way more efficient than the one I built before. Okay. I mean, this looks pretty cool, you know. Gotta say, it does. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna leave these here. We're gonna pave over all of that stuff, and then just put down the 2 machines. And then I'm going to continue to use the fix-it foundations for now because I still don't have the steel, the corrugated steel foundations I like to use for this. So, unfortunate, but you know, we'll get them soon because this is actually going to provide quite a lot of tickets. You know, probably not as much as the one that I had in my pre-release game, that series I was doing before this, but that one was like way bigger and produced way more material, but it was also very, very power intensive. And at this stage in the game, it kind of made me it added quite a bit of work before I could start building the big factory. So. This is going to have to go all the way over here. Gonna look pretty cool, I think. Oh man, that sucks. Okay. We'll have to move it back a little bit. That's alright. Let's put it like right about. not quite straight, but that's not too bad. I think I can get it a little better though. I think it just needs to go one click higher. We gotta add it there. That actually is a pretty cool looking curve. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Just put a little more under it there. Alright, so it's pretty close to the center of the foundation, man. That worked out. I mean, it isn't truly, but if I give it enough room, it should have no trouble snapping on. So, conveyor merger, maybe right about there. Invalid belt shape. So stupid, man. All right, let's try it up in there a little bit then. Oh, I hate when it does that. I don't even know why it does that. Why would you connect that way? Who would do that? All right. Out of concrete already? Wow, I am. head back to base. I'll be right back. Jeez. You know what? I've got some in the dimension space. I mean, that's what this is for, right? So let's just leave it. These two were not connected yet. Connected on the other side. Yep, the flow's going to get a lot thicker now because the two belts are merged. So that once these containers fill up, then the remaining will go down that belt and into the sink. How much power did this use? Yeah, not all that much. I didn't do no overclocking, so that's why. Probably still going to need to one more power plant array to support. Hey! Sorry. Type mod at Red Halo. But type the slash and the word mod with no spaces. Okay. Mod. Ooh. At Red Halo. That looks right. Do I need to put a space? Oh, let's try it like that. See what happens. Come on, man. Why is it not? Yeah, there we go. Cool. Sorry. And you know what? I've got you up on TV too, so I was just like stuck in my head here. Yeah. Cool, because I have no idea how to do that. So as you can see, I now have automated the quartz production. Yeah. And it's set up, it's running on a sushi belt. So the quartz crystal and the silica end up combining on one belt, and then they're separated off into two different containers. Once those containers are full, the overflow will go down there and into the awesome sink. Yeah, yeah, seriously, we can make them make them as much as you want now. And I have this whole area is wired up on the long wires, so it really is quite a bit faster to use the zip lines. So I'm definitely going to have to build some because they're pretty cool. They actually. Oh, hey, how's it going, Gnome? You got here just in time to see my description of a sushi belt. So the sushi belt is whenever you put more than one item on a belt. I think they call it a sushi belt because it kind of has that look. Yes, right. You know, like when you're at one of those higher end sushi restaurants, like they'll have the menu, like the sushi servings will be moving by on a little display. You can just see all the little ones moving. That's why they call it a sushi belt. Yeah, I guess they think it kind of has that feel where you just got all these different items moving around on the same belt. Right. Speaking of, I can do it. Okay, and this one is silica. And this one is quartz crystal. No, I'm using a different mic, and it is not it's not quite as nice as my other mic, but well, let me show you. This is what happened to my other headset. So, yeah, this is the one I had. Yeah, Red usually joins in the later part of the morning, so yeah, yeah. So I do a lot of the the building and stuff when she's not with me, so that we can do stuff together, and then you know, when she's on, we do the exploring and as much research as we can get done and all that fun stuff. Yeah, I got the two machines down here mining the quartz. material to build these things. I got these new, these were not in the early access. It's new, so I kind of want to try them out. Not on the edge. I want them on the edge. I don't like it. I don't like that placement. It's half off and half on. Well, right now we're basically just going to be exploring for more recipes. So I want to try to get, you know, just as many recipes as we can get before I actually start building the factory. Because once that's going to be our permanent factory, so I'm not going to be changing it around once it's done. So it's like, you know, whatever we got when I build it, that's the recipes it's using. So. Oh man, they go too long. Brr. Too bad. These are more for like road barriers and stuff. Yeah, but we're not going to get any more milestones until we do this phase. And this phase is not going to be done until I build the factory. Because basically we can now build everything we need to build most factories. So yep, this is just going to have to do without any guardrails until I get guardrails. Oh well. But yeah, I'm going to be working on building another power plant soon, because we need at least one more full-sized power plant to power this thing once I build it. Once I have that factory built, I'll design a hypertube cannon. Once we get the hypertube cannon, exploration will get to be quite a lot faster, and we can just like decide, hey, let's go explore the northern forest for a while, and then just zip over there. Yeah, now that I got you on, I'll show you what you look like when you're not on. They take away all your customizations until you log in, but yeah, there's your little icon sitting there drinking coffee. But I have upgraded all of our miners to the Mark IIs. I know it's so cool that they do that. I upgraded all of our miners to the Mark II. So we have copper sheets also automated now. And yeah, that's all that really changed. You know. Everything else is pretty much the same. Yeah, that would be cool. like if you logged out and you were in the hub, they just have your character like walk down and pull out that chair and sit at the computer or something. Yeah, we need AI limiters. Yeah, so that was a part of it. AI limiters are going to be made at our factory too. So I mean, this is going to be this factory is basically going to make everything you need to make other factories. So, you know, AI limiters are used in making smart splitters. So you got to have them smart splitters. I mean, that's how you make those sushi belts work. Sushi belts won't work unless you have them. Yeah, right. Well, you know, for the MAM research, you need them, but we will need them permanently too. Ah, there's that radiation. Yeah, so I figured out what's causing that radiation. It's not a chunk of uranium. It's that big bad under the under the ground that we found. It's that bastard. He's right under the damn base, man. Yep, that cave is right under there. Yeah, rotors being made and stuff. Yep, doing pretty good. What, 35 more? Yeah, and from experience, I figured out that once we get the recipe for uh, the packaged liquid biofuel, one stack of animal protein will be enough to make an entire industrial container full of the packaged liquid biofuel. So, I mean, that's why I said, you know, every time you kill an animal, make sure you grab that meat because that becomes an important source of fuel. Oh, more. Wow. Tons of that stuff. Yeah. Huh. Look at here. Cool. Looking good. Oh yeah, right. I need to buy that painted line decal before I can do roads. Yeah, see that motherfucker, man. I gotta kill that bastard at some point. Oh wow. All right. See you soon. Let me know when you're ready. Yeah, we need some rods. I wonder if we've got some here. Yep. Okay. Well, plan inventory's all full because I was trying to dump off all these pipes. You know what? Need a faster bell. You need to eat them things faster, man. Oh, I need more pipes or beams. Cool. Now I can go get some rods. Yeah, the rotors need rods. Okay. Wait, what? 36. Just trying to clear up some of all this material we got, because you know we've got all this. I think I can do something with these now. Yeah, yeah. Daily and protein. Yep, yep, yep. I can make a lot more. Yeah, 20 more. Yeah, that puts us in a far better position for exploration. probably go ahead and do one. Maybe I will. Huh? Okay. Oh, I know what I can do. Build me a zip line. I need one. What do I need for that? Okay. I'll build 2 of them. Zip lines in there. Yep, I don't need the chainsaw. I'll put the zip line there. Oh, shit. Oh, that's why. Making it. I don't know why there's any stalling. So start it like right about here. Yeah, the truck drives right into that pass, right? Get an idea where he's at, because I don't want to put anything in his path. There he is. Yeah, he comes through that pass there. So if I start it up here, it should be fine. I think, oh. Yeah. Your feet are going to touch this as you're ziplining by. Somewhere over here is that coal deposit. I think it might even be getting pretty near where I am. I guess not. Okay. He's a big daddy. Ooh, oh, he got me in the booty. I got him in the booty too, though. Shot you in your motherfucking head. Oh, look at that. That's kind of scary, huh? What's this? Oh, I don't know if I like this. Man, putting all these creepy caves and shit in here. I don't like that at all, man. Okay, well, let's see. Where is the nearest coal? Because we gotta be close to it. Yeah. 557 meters that direction, so we're getting pretty close. Yeah, see, that's that pure deposit that I'm looking at. If I don't get the copper recipe I'm hoping that I get on today's expedition, then I'm going to be setting up logistics to have that transported back to the factory. So that means road, or I'll have to have a road come all the way over here, which is kind of a pain in the ass, but wire too long. Okay, so this is about where it goes. No. Up one click. Up one click. There we go. 27 that direction. Yeah, but there's one of them that's pure. Yeah, it's this one here. It's purity. Yeah, so that's the direction I gotta go with it. This stuff I'm gonna develop, but there's no water over here, so I can't really use that coal for power without transporting it first. Which, you know, once I have road infrastructure, that could happen. But oh crap! Damn it! Yep, right over there. Okay. I'm gonna build that out just a little bit more. There you go. But it looks like it's built into the mountain here. Yep, it's right down there. Cool, we're here. a pretty cool little setup here. All right. Just put these over here. I'll ramps off until I see where the other one's going to go. Okay. Perfect. Forgot I have to remove this. Actually, yeah, it'll work. Then I can just put this like right. And power is down here. necessary. We can delete all these on the ground over here. Tidy up the electrical array a little. Alright, tidied up. Now we can go get some of those we need to put down. Two of these. First auto sync factory. If it's backing up, that means that there are containers that are full, so I should check into that. Now, yep, it's getting there. That one's almost full. Alright. Yeah, it's running at full blast now. So cool, man. Cool. Well, it won't be long before a bunch of this stuff will be going into the sink and just automatically. So that's pretty good. Let's check out the... Yep. Running smoothly. He's all the way up here, man. That dude's like fucking 20 or 30 meters under the ground. Maybe even 100. And, you know, I was a good 30 or 40 meters above the ground, so even at like almost 200 meters away, you're still getting that radiation effect. We definitely gotta kill that son of a bitch. Okay. So, the normal is going to produce 120 coal. And the pure is going to produce 240. Divided by 15 per minute is 24. Which will produce yeah, 1,800 power with our current technology. So yeah, that's a pretty good handful of power. And let's see, at 24, divided by 6. That's 4 groups times 3 water extractors. So I need 12 of those. That seems like a lot. I guess that's true, because I've got 6 of them down there, and 12 power plants. Yeah, I guess that's right. Alright. bunch more rotors. You're out of here. Probably out of screws this time. Oh, leave it in. Okay. Got a shit ton of those, huh? Yeah, we're doing good. Okay. Where was rotors? Was it you? No, here. In case the checked. Need some more plates. And probably some more rods too, but just one stack would be enough. Oh shit. Ah! Oh. Red's messaging me. Uh-oh, that's my ladder. Ah! That was actually an old message from her. She was asking me to make her a moderator, and then I guess she figured I couldn't see the Discord, so she came into the chat. Hey, look at chat. Oh, well. I do have to get better at that. I keep missing when people are talking and stuff. straight, man. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Oh, see, it's crooked again. What the fuck? Come on, grab. Snap, man. God, man, they gotta fix that. Straight. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see what this is. Blah, blah, blah. Why even bother? Like, maybe you guys don't have this problem, but you know when you get an email and you try to just read the title of the email, you're not actually trying to open the email. You've got the little alert. It's got the little arrow that lets it drop down. I try to hit that arrow, and invariably, I guess my fat thumb must miss the little arrow, and I mash the alert, and so then it tries to open my whole email. It's like, if you're gonna make it that freaking tiny, why even bother to put a drop down on it? I mean, it happens like almost every single time. Okay. Yep, still putting all that copper sheets away. Conveyor merger. We want to put it like, I guess, right about there would be good. Okay, that should work. This one is the normal, so it needs a Mark II belt. Oh, you know what? I can't even merge them because I do not have fast enough belt technology. I'm going to have to run two separate belts. This is going to make make for a very interesting setup here. Let's see. So with the 120 divided by 15. Yeah. So I'll just run two belts side by side, and after it passes the, or I guess once it hits the eighth one, then the second belt will feed in and continue on as one belt. But man, that's whew, wow. Okay, all right. Well, I'm glad I thought of that before I started belting everything up. Yeah, because then what's going to have to happen is this one is going to be carrying 240. That one's going to be carrying 120. So Okay, well, that's the situation. Yep, that looks perfect. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Yeah, we'll set them up in groups of 6. So it'll be 4 groups of 6. Okay, now we just gotta build more of this. And this is gonna be a fairly enormous. I mean, because you gotta think that the other one, the one you can actually see from over here, is 12. So it's literally double the size of my existing power plant. I think this is probably long enough for 6. So we just now need to make the widen that direction. We'll find out here in a sec. it only needs to be one row on this side, so. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, yeah, that looks pretty good. Now I can just go ahead and place these down. Hold on. Okay. I'm not going to pipe these up yet because it's a little easier to get the belt work without the pipes in. So I just wanted to get it placed so I can kind of get an idea of how much space I had. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Alright, so let's go ahead and set up the belt work. So yeah, this is 6 of them. Actually, I'll do the next row of machines. I know I can fit 12 on this platform, so that'll give me an idea of how much I'll need for 24. Let's see how it's lined up. Let's get it back against that. What's it look like in the front here? Perfect. next row of 6. You know, I could just double overclock this thing and make it two rows of 240, but that would mean, oh my god, no, and I don't want to overclock the infrastructure for power plants, especially this early game, because, you know, you're often like hitting the wire with the availability of power and materials. And so then, yeah, so the next row will actually be facing him, this row, and then the one behind it will be out more. But yeah, so we need to have basically, yeah, about another, I don't know, 6, 7 rows that direction should be enough. Okay, let's go ahead and see, it's a little far out. Oh, I got this one. Yeah, this one is like right in the middle of the foundation. It doesn't need to be that far out. I think it'd be like there. I think that's about the same. Alright, so then I'm going to need another one like right there. Where did I put that? Yeah, I put it like right here. So I wish it would do like the old ones where it would actually line, it would tell you if it was in line with those. That looks like it probably is though. It just needs to go one back. Yes, perfect. Yeah, pretty close. It won't. It will not. Oh, it did. Okay, cool. Oh shit. Well, I guess I'll be adding that right now. I guess it won't be facing that one because otherwise it won't have room for its own water extractors. I mean, that's the one good thing about building these things along the ocean. You know, you never have to worry about running out of room for extractors, you know. Yeah, and I have that one connected down there, but I won't connect this one yet. All right, now the belt work. Good. You know, I guess I could start with that one. How many could that one feed on its own, the 240? $16. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, it could actually feed 2 rows or 3 rows on its own, and then that other one can come in and just have its own. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna run this one down here for now, and because yeah, it's gonna. I can put a whole other row of power plants down. Okay, so we'll do that. See if it'll fit first. Yeah, it looks like it will. It's gonna have to. I'm gonna have to extend that platform out some more though, because it's got to get past these. I think 3 more rows. Wow. This is turning into a fairly big power plant. I mean, who would have thought that 24 generators needed so much space? Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and put that back up. Delete that. Because I think if I do like another row, I can just mirror that other one and have these two like back to back, just like those. Let's see. more space. Probably 2 more rows. And that'll be just for this array. Then we gotta build the next array. Wow, man. Okay, yeah, we want this one facing this direction. And if I back it up, that'll be enough room. Oh. What the hell are you doing, man? Alright. It is slightly over this line, but mostly, yeah, like that, I think. That looks more like it. Actually, it does look like it's probably 2 clicks over. Yeah. Alright. 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. Wow, man. Wow, man, wow. This is a really massive power plant. Those guard railings, you know, this whole area is just gonna start looking like the whole thing, you know? Oh shit. Be crazy, you know? Just walking along and see like a few power plants peeking out around the corner. That might actually be the spacing we need, because I just need to give it, you know, one foundation between them so you can run power. Why are you trying to stack it on top of that one, man? Just put it where it goes. Okay, that is where it goes. Dude, I do not understand the AI in this thing, man. And 6. Well, that's all of them built anyway. Yeah, so looks like man, that's crazy. All that empty space in the middle. Okay, well, first things first. So this one, I think, needs to be right about here. Foundation. I'm going to go with the fix-it foundations for now. Yeah, right about there. And we'll end it right about there. Yep, passes right in front of it. Perfect. Yep, we should get the water extractor set up here first. Yeah, well, I think after it passes this group of 6, it'll have essentially consumed half of the material on the line. So then if I add the other belt in at that point, it'll basically be maxing out the belt again as it continues on. So that is the strategy right now. Yeah, I think that's right about where I had it. Yep, right there. accurate. Man, why are you trying to jump up on the concrete, dude? Just go where I tell you to go. For fuck's sake. I don't know why it wouldn't show me that over there. Whatever. Man, this is it's amazing how huge this thing turned into, but yeah, that's what you need. Wow, that's a that's a lot of material. Well, that's why at some point you have to have a factory that builds all of the things that you need for building other factories. You just, and that by by logic should be the first factory that you build because, uh, you know, if you want to build other factories, you're gonna need that. I think I'm actually using the reinforced plates that are in my dimensional space, so we are now learning just how much time that can save you. Because, yeah, that's pretty crazy. I think we're still gonna have to make a trip back though, because uh, but even so, to be able to get this much done in one haul, I'm pretty happy with. Okay, so let's go with the next one. Yep, just go a little bit closer. Yeah, right about there, I think. Yep, just a little bit over. Yep. And we're going to need more concrete. So then this one will move that way across this area, and then square it off going that way and come back across the front of that one. So yeah, I mean, yep. This one can just have its own little extension to the platform so that it can get all the water over here. Yep, there it is. Come on, man. Work with me a little bit here. Yeah, it's clipping the concrete a little bit, but okay. I don't know why I got that with these guys. I think they're just a little bit closer. Should I fix that? Yeah, I probably should. Don't want them responding differently than the rest of the power plants. Yep, that looks right. Come on, man. Yep, there you go. Much better. Much better. Alright, and all these get underclocked. I don't remember the percentage, but the amount is 90. %. I wish you could just copy and paste these, but they don't let you do that. so now we can finish the path for the coal, and then start the belt work. Interesting. I think that's correct. Yep. Man, I really have these like placed very nicely. In these areas, I'll put down these other supports just so that it looks better. And it's going to be the same thing on this side too, because otherwise it could get in the way of your belt work and stuff. Started on the belt work. I think this is going to be basically the same placement as the other one. Not bad from memory. Let me just, yep. Man, this is fairly impressive. Hell yeah, man. I gotta say, it's much faster building these power plants and stuff in the full game mode than it was in early access for sure. Because just having that a pocket dimension makes a huge difference. I mean, I ran out of that was placement for it, but okay. I ran out of reinforced iron plates a while ago. And, I was able to continue building because it just started using the plates that I had in the dimensional space. Connected, so alright, so all the machine belting is done. Now we just got to get the belt down here. Yeah, well, my at the base, my other power plant, it's much higher up. The coal deposits are much higher up, so like they're up there. So the belt to bring it down was much longer, but that is not the case here. So we like that. We like that a lot. All right, so then that puts that down. Start putting in the splitters. Right here, I will put the merger. Right about there and have it go in that direction. And so then the other belt will come down there and meet with this one here. So I'll go ahead and do these on the way back. After it passes by 12, that will have consumed like 2/3 of the material on the belt. Why is it not clicking? Oh, I have all these on the wrong direction. Well, that explains that. Glad I noticed that before I laid the belts down. Man, that is a lot of material. Holy shit, man. This is definitely the biggest power plant in this town. Well, since I only built one other power plant, it well, I think I used probably more material than I did in my pre-release version, but it's a lot better organized. I mean, it really is. It looks great. Alright, so let's go here. Oh, I have to go back. Yep, that's alright. We gotta pick up some more stuff and all that good stuff. Man, we got a lot done, though. Not bad for one trip. Angry piggies. Mercer around here somewhere. Good. Got plenty. Get that. You know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to take 2 extra stacks. Put them in here. Okay. there for next time. And what else am I running short on? Oh yeah, I ran out of concrete too. Look at that. So I need like 387. There you go. Okay, so that'll get all that lined up for me. I think that was all I needed, right? Yeah, everything's done. I just need materials for belting and stuff. How about cable? Yeah, I could use some cable. Do I have cable in here? Yeah, I do. Man, I am blown away by how useful that is, man. That really is I was kind of disappointed when I first heard what the Mercer spheres were going to be used for. You know, 'cause I don't know. I was hoping it had more to do with teleportation and stuff, but I'm loving this technology, this alien tech. It's pretty cool. Ah, missed it. Zip. Epic in their goddamn past. Yowzer. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. This is a big one. actually pretty straight. A little bit curved, but... Alright. Yes, I know. I've been playing for 4 hours, and I actually do have to check my work email and stuff, so... And I'm gonna just finish this belt work, and then, we're gonna take a breather. I just got on a roll here and didn't want to stop. I want to start work on that mega factory. It's not a mega factory, it's just a big factory. So annoying. Alright. And so then when we get back, we'll finish the belt work over there, and the pipe work, and the power. Get all the power go running down here so everything's linked up and powered and all that. And, yeah, I mean, this is, you know, for a minute there, I got worried when I realized I didn't have the belt technology to move this much coal, but I think that was a pretty good workaround. Yeah, you know. Yeah, and it's nice and organized and everything down here. And you can walk around pretty easily down on the surface. So, I'm happy with it. All right. I'm gonna leave myself at this location so that I don't even have to go back and come back here when I start the next stream. And here's one thing I can do before I go. How about that? How about that? Yeah, it just does its own little thing. Sheesh. Okay. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I'm loving the way this is looking. This whole beach is going to be covered in smoke. Oh, well, what are you going to do? Exploit the resources. That's the fix-it mission. Alright, well, I'll be back soon. Probably only going to be about 45 minutes before Red gets a hold of me and says she's ready to go live, and we're going to do it. So, at any rate, see you later, alligator.